The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh? Ah. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? Ah. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Oh, Misi main more games ini sampai harganya 3.181. Segini mau shoot ini mau shoot more. Ya Allah, mau top up more games itu. Ini Belly? Boleh Belly. Kapan habis ini yang naik dulu gitu. Jangan. Ini Zhongli aja sih.
Time for retribution.
Moradion. GB, gampang GB.
Are you sure it has to be?
The wind rises. Verdict is...
show begin.
Time for retribution.
Line. Pew, pew, pew.
Lightning flash.
Oh, dear.
You can do it. Go, Barbara, go.
Go, Barbara, go!
Verdict is time for retribution. Following thunder.
Let's dance. Hi. Hi. Ho. Ho. Ouchie. Huh. Ho. Hi.
Take this. Unsightly insects. Verdict is lightning flash. Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Hi.
Thunderclap.
I'll protect us.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, go!
Take this.
and dia berhasil.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah. Behold, upon the gale. I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the god of salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, The ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important to my research on the God of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
Doing things in a show.
Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Squall and Fury.
Alrighty, Tito.
The wind rises.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the God of Salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tien
lanjut lagi. GPU 8 GB ini. Ini. Bang. Ini
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time. Consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, we must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Quit following me.
Verdict is...
SL lag.
Quake!
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this room?
The wind rises. Quake!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't
Like
change?
this.
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Nah, beras GB.
Of course, as we
Yes,
agreed.
ito.
But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Crumble! This is order.
Mesti baku ini.
Burn! Quake! Yeah! Rise!
God damn.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
Yes. If I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
Ito,
Well
mga
then,
pendi.
according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Asun.
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock.
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues. So soon. No escape. Prepare.
Say the man's on every. And the man goes, sir.
order guide you.
Can't run from death.
Oh,
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worth.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological. Yeah, good thing.
Clement's wrongdoing. When people see the object, I think we should be.
Huh?
That in truth,
What?
Miss, you aren't interested
with
in
steaming
archaeology
that
or
ako.
relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Come on, we can do it.
Squall Fury.
Anjay ya. Ini. Oh, sorry there.
Crumble. Quake. Wretched vermin. I will have order. Time for retribution. Order guide you. Crumble.
Yeah, man.
I will have order.
Yeah, man.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli. She seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Teyvat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Come back!
Well,
It is a
Yeah.
punishment after all.
kampo ini.
I did not want to tell her such cruel facts, but the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Let the show be... are these statue thingies... running? What will we find ahead?
Salt and betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue on. That which lies beyond this door will show you all what happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it. Don't you dare try to shake my faith.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any...
This is the price she must pay, judging by how she appeared. I fear that she... Indeed. Faith in a god, so it is for Havria. And so... All right then.
Huh?
Treading old one cannot help.
As an umbrella? The audacity to even make... that request.
Thunderclap!
Too slow. Unsightly insects. Quit following me.
I'll protect us.
Oh no!
Lightning flash!
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Let's dance!
Let's dance!
Storm Fury. Search for it. Everything was futile. Take this! Verdict
I'll protect us.
The wind rises.
Let the show begin.
Lightning slash! Behold! Bellowing thunder! Yeah!
Let's dance.
Okay.
Go,
Okay,
Barbara.
Baba.
Wretched vermin! Burn! Thunderclap! Take this! Lightning slash! Time for retribution!
Come on, we can do it.
Take this!
Kaya doon.
Is this an answer from this world?
Finally, kita lanjut lagi di situ.
Unnecessary.
Tas.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and Fury, you're dead! Lightning Flash! Cry loud!
I'll protect us.
What's up, man?
Verticus?
Let's dance.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Take this! Behold! Time for retribution! Where did I go wrong? Bow your head! Falling into the abyss.
Cik banget. Datang guys sini. Kita langsung mampir pamer streaming. Genshin back. Gimana jatuhnya?
Squall Fury! Too slow.
Let the show begin.
You're dead! Everything was futile.
I'll protect us.
Take this! Verdict is...
Let's dance.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Let the show begin.
Swan Fury.
How amusing.
Lightning!
Okay, okay, okay.
The wind rises. Falling into the abyss.
Harus pakai tingin aja bisa ini.
Wait a...
Sini.
Go, Barbara, go!
Son of...
I hear everything! One with the forest.
I'll protect us.
Enshroud! Can't see?
I can see.
Hi. Yeah, hi.
Okay.
Enshroud! God!
Let the show begin.
Can't see? One with the forest. Dust to dust.
Sure.
Barbara, go!
Can't see? My tail's all messed up.
Ya mati lagi.
Let's dance.
How's si doxing ini? Oh, udah siap. Udah. Maaf. Maaf, tinggal ini level 20. Habis request dulu ini yang bawa gasnya. Langsung upgrade.
This had better be important. Squall and Fury. Quick fall.
Let the show begin.
Take this.
Take this.
Go, Barb. Oh.
Rises. Everything was futile. Thunderclap. Squall and Fury. Falling into the abyss. Take this! Lightning flash!
Let's dance. I can't stop now if you need me.
Oh, wait.
I'll lead the way. Keep up.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Hi. Oh, oh.
One with the forest.
Sa hini. Nih.
See?
Anjing banget. Siapin. Tinggalin mau siapin ini.
Let's dance.
Enshroud.
Hey.
One with the forest.
Ready to jump. Hey.
Let the show begin.
Can't see.
Hi. Yeah.
Anjing. Anjay.
Lightning flash. I hear everything. Keep up. Enshroud.
Let's dance.
Anjing banget sih. Nih. Shit. Anjir, wait. Nih.
One with the forest. Who do you think you are?
Doing do you want? Anjir banget. Ayo. Nih, kasih tinggalin.
Let the show begin. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Anjir banget.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Anjir banget ini.
Let's dance.
Can't see.
I can't see.
Go, Barbara, go. Yeah.
Easy banget. Hidup sorry man, mulai.
Retribution!
One with the forest.
Baba. Nih, satu lagi, tinggal aja lagi, nih. Tinggal mulai sih.
Let's nip that in the bud. One thing after another.
Verdict
I'll protect us.
Ay, sini yang itu. Tinggal itu sih. Anjing banget ini. Tinggal aja lagi. Tuh. Gila sih.
I hear everything.
Kemana aja? Tinggal aja, nih. Ini udah mulai udah.
Let's dance.
Bellowing thunder! Where did I go wrong?
I'll protect us. Has everyone stopped singing?
Oh, what a drag! Take this!
Jangan aja.
Keep up. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Let's dance. Oh. Go, Barbara.
One with the forest.
Hi.
One with the forest. Excuse me.
No.
Enshroud.
I'll protect us.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
Let's dance. Gotta keep.
One with the forest.
I'll protect us.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
After. What that does?
Let's dance.
Excuse me.
Enshroud.
Enshroud.
One with the forest.
Shut up, man. My life.
Retribution! I hear everything!
Gimana ya, Jo? Gimana cepat?
I'll protect
Lu babu. Bisanya lagi sih.
I'm not finished my research.
Let the show begin.
Keep up.
Let's dance.
Anjir.
Come on, we can do it.
Anjir banget itu, Pak. Mentok saya anjir, gagal.
Don't worry about me.
Take this! Verdict is...
Let the show begin.
Thunderclap!
Anjir. Anjir. Lagi panjang. Ternyata dulu.
I'll protect us.
Serapnya ya.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go! Sorry. Anjir banget sih. Nah. Caranya deh.
Is that all you've got?
Gotta keep trying. Let's dance. Sister.
Can't see.
I can't see.
Time for retribution!
Lightning flash! Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Anjir. Burn!
Where did I go wrong?
Go, Barbara, go!
Tingnan dulu, tingnan.
Damn you! Enshroud! Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll protect us.
Can't see.
Time for retribution! Verdict is...
Let the show begin.
I'll uproot you. Thunderclap!
Masya Allah. Stop. See, look. Dibangunin ini.
Verdict is... Take this!
Jangan di sini.
We'll need more where that came from.
Pesorak mea, pesorak mea, pesorak mea.
I'll protect us.
Bentar.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a home. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
Sonin.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Too slow. Squall and Fury. Behold! The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Sure.
Quit following me. Take it and have fun.
Let the show begin. Yeah.
Behold!
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Are you from one of the other nations? No, I've never seen your kind of attire before. Could it be that you traveled from the other side? I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Gods protect me!
No! Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen. Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Too slow.
Director, there's a ghost after me.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town.
Yeah, if we are looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... You! There's a lot to unpack here.
Iya ini. Nih. Ako bawa dori
You'll
aja
have
sih.
to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me. Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Longshun Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
You again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you just.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset.
Hutao.
Look, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more. But our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Ooh.
Quit following me.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our
Akan Randu berquran
Wangshan
misi
Funeral Parlor should keep up
upau.
with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangshan Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. Alright, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
Ini Papua.
You must be the director.
Not us!
Well, I wouldn't get the director's tact.
Her? We should get going. Let's go find a hotel.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy's giving up.
Masih streaming?
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Tapi Insta.
Just a joke. Sorry.
Really?
Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least. Lighten up. The way I people make death
What people in this world is suffering with the trauma they oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a problem that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng funeral parlor won't be. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined? I wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us. You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists. Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people. You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all. I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G?
Ô tao
Don't forget.
Xin
Big
Quyên
G?
Tình
Who's
Nali
that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name. Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake. Where are we going? To visit an
Quit following me.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Don't get angry. What's wrong with a few earnest health tips? Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there.
Hu Tao,
Would
Hu
you be
Tao.
interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Isn't this the fashion these days? Service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Too slow.
I know your face. the Wangsheng funeral parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage. You really don't give up, do you? Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people. Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable. Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development? Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake? No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that. Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people, or...? Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand. Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung. Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning.
Yeah, course, Daisy.
My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Many memories. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friend's turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark.
I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. You're onto something. After all, we're only afraid of what we don't know.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysterically, they mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Halo.
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop. Ah, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Take this!
wind rises. Know your place. Time for retribution.
Ready, steady, go!
Take this. Thunderclap. Lightning flash. Take this.
Let's dance.
Verdict is... Bellowing thunder! Take this!
I'll protect us. How are you feeling? Did you feel your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Udah lulus.
Wow,
Alfian bilang,
what a weird thing to
kelas
say.
berapa bang? Udah lulus.
I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Ini so die. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Maaf ya, saya pencet. Hutau, sing, kesukaan Hutau, Singkui, Fenty, Stingnari, skor sama skor. Hutau, Kui, sing.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hutao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them.
Sing
It's my
Sandy.
first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songze.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares. Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral. Yes, we grew. I don't know why but he must have had his Did he tell you?
Yeah, he just, theoretically speak.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a Great. This should be. I'll get started when everyone's
Great! How did he know about the others?
Like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Let's dance.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Meng told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop, but I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line today.
Wow.
So, I see. I've got an errand to run.
See some action.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times.
Our hometown was completely...
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan sail lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Sammy. I know I like it.
Quit following me.
Hi,
I think she mentioned the plastrite shard. Hey, who's that skulking around?
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. These look like what Sungza was talking about. Look!
Wells up inside of me.
Too slow.
Darn.
Adventurer, think you can list around again?
Tiba datang.
Try your luck betting on James.
Anjay. Tinggali. Tiba datang ini.
Behold! The wind rises.
My thanks to both of you. This look... Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of... no matter what.
As for the matter of... But if you get the chance, please let them know and that the things we once spoke of, they've all...
Thank you. Big G is lucky to... We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Quit following me.
Okay.
Squall and fury. Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises. Quit fall.
Let the show begin.
Take this!
Hu Tao.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes. So I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important.
So what about us?
Of course not. And where we're going, don't. All of it exists within the board. Whatever you do, don't get all. So listen to everything I say.
I'm unscared. But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
How easy is it when why? Nhanh game part jadul ini. Pesulap merah.
Wow, what is this place? Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Oh my god. Ayo.
dance.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally do it? Honking ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Verdict is...
Cry louder!
I'll protect us.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things.
Let's dance. I'll protect us. Go!
Thì tình này đấy.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
These are the always there.
Time for retribution!
Quit it! See?
Let the show begin.
Prince ain't no wonders.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around.
Oh, tao. Oh, tao. Man, beams.
With the wind.
And die.
I'll protect us. Phew. Let the show begin. Let's dance. Huh? Phew. Huh?
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Let the show begin.
What in Tavat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not
not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Puta balik. Shit.
Let's dance.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times? Huh?
Lagi.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Let's dance.
Apa puta?
Let the show begin.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy-Yun chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
I want to learn how to bring Xiao lanterns. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mom, what about you? Me?
Disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern rite the five of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongzi makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Quit following me.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however...
That's right! Also, think about this. Everyone gets burned to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wulong Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Ini sampai tadi dulu ini.
Take this! Right.
bellowing thunder! Behold!
Too slow.
Let the show begin. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Huh? Huh. Hi. Ah. Ouchie. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah.
Squall, that's far enough. Everything was futile.
Very to the white sector.
wind rises.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Huh?
Behold! The wind rises. Search for it. Quit following me.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah.
Take this! Behold!
I'll protect us.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Keep going. Let's dance. I'm fine.
Squall and fury.
Behold!
Quit following me. Too slow.
Let's dance.
Take it and have fun. Squall and fury. Take it and have fun.
Lightning flash!
I'm fine. Go, Barbara, go!
Here!
Let the show begin.
And you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold!
Lightning flash!
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Here!
Really?
Lightning flash!
Let the show begin.
Time for retribution! Wretched vermin!
I suppose this will do.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay.
Verdict is... Take this!
Let's dance.
Ganja banget.
I'll protect us.
Bellowing thunder! Time for retribution!
Ganja.
Let the show begin. Oh,
Take this!
Ganja.
Lightning flash! Unsightly insects. Burn. There can be no excuse.
Anjir.
Lightning flash. Thunderclap.
I'll protect us. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Tidak. Oh, sulap.
Damn you! Retribution! Verdict is... Take the... Here!
Let the show begin. Yeah. Hi. Huh.
Thunderclap!
Wow. Woo!
Quit following me.
Try louder. The gifts of grace. Peace be with you.
Let's dance.
Peace be with you.
Anjir.
Let the light shine.
Rupolat sa.
Hear the truth. The gifts of
Sulap. Mea. Ayan. Oh.
peace be with you.
Anjir.
The light shine. The gifts of grace. Hear the truth. Peace be with you. Let the peace be with you.
Anjir bangun.
Let the light
I'll protect us. I'll protect us.
Yeah, you see. Anjay.
Gifts of grace.
Here I am.
Lightning flash. Be with you. Let the light shine.
Yeah, dude. Anjay.
The gifts of grace.
Anjir.
Peace be with you. Hear the truth.
Squall and Fury. Search for it. That's far enough.
The gifts of grace.
Take this.
Let the light shine.
I'll protect us.
The gifts of grace. Let the light shine. Hear the
Reneg.
gifts of grace. Let the light shine. Hear the truth. The gifts of grace. Let the light shine.
Yeah, so Tom.
Peace be with you. The gifts of grace. Let the light shine. The gift
The wind rises.
hear the truth.
Lightning flash.
Lightning flash.
Let the light shine.
Dihirup dulu nih, makan dulu nih.
Search for it.
Ya.
How amusing.
Peace be with you. Hear the truth. Let the fire be the light shine. Peace be with you.
Anjir. Jangan di coverin. Anjir, coverin.
Peace be with you.
Anjir banget. Anjir. Itu bisa coverin. Ouch. Lightning flash!
The gifts of grace.
Let the show begin.
Peace be with you. Let the flames of redemption
Hit this!
light shine. The gifts of grace.
Pasulap ya.
Verdict is...
Anjir banget.
The gifts of grace. Hear the truth.
Let's dance.
The light shine. The gifts of grace.
What's this?
Peace be with you. Hear the truth.
Retribution!
Peace be with you.
Lightning flash!
Light shine. Grace be upon you.
Let the show begin.
Peace and hope find Let the flames of redemption.
The wind rises.
And hope find you.
Quit following me.
The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
Bapak lagi.
The power.
Let's dance.
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the word of joy. Peace and hope find you. The truth shall set you free. The power of revelation.
Anjir.
Grace be upon you. Let the flames of redemption. Peace and hope find you. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you. Hear ye the words of joy.
Let's
Peace and hope find you. Hear ye the word of joy. Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation is opened unto you.
Here!
Let the flames of redemption rage! Eruption begins! Let the flames
This boss langsung mati duduk. This is Bonus Dog. There, Pulsar merah.
hear the inferno's call!
Here!
Let the flames of redemption rage! The power of flame compels me! Now is the time for my second coming!
Let the show begin.
Revelation from on high!
Go, Barbara, go!
Take this!
I'll protect us.
Anjay. Nice.
Let the show begin.
Right here. Dan udah malam ini. Aku Steam di studio ya. Udah ya.